I'm lazy. I'm saying hi early. Oh, that's not supposed to be the case. That's not actually on at the moment. I do have auto breathing on it. Oh, I don't. There you go. I wasn't breathing. But hello, random. Hi, Faye. I hope you guys are doing well. Oh, I gotta go to the FC. Not FC, sorry. Well, no, I did my Island Sanctuary. We're good. Nice, tombstone of philosophy. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I decided for Yumiya. I'm gonna try the demo on the first day on the Sunday next week. If I don't jive with it, I'm not gonna spend, like, the full price for the game. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm having second thoughts about it because it is a $70 game and I did just spend a bunch of money on supplies for it's not really. I don't really think so. It's an acceptable price for a full, like, JRPG. The problem is, I did just spend a lot of money on manufactured things, like acrylic keychains, and I'm probably gonna get tariffed. I'm probably gonna have to pay even more. Was that mental? I can't see the text. I can't see it very good. Was that mental? Or is that someone else? Yes, okay, cool. I couldn't see it. Because the dock is underneath the text box overlay. The text box overlay I have. You see the text and the 2 layers of text, but I couldn't fucking read it. But yeah, no, it's just a matter of things are expensive and they're gonna only get more expensive, and yeah. I want to, with a $70 game, I want to be a little more sure, especially since it's getting mixed reviews. And while some of them are like, well, it's a good JRPG, but like, it's not a good atelier game. So you know, I want to see if it still jives with me. That kind of thing. So, yeah. It's more about, like, making sure that I will continue playing it. Beyond beyond, like, I will actually keep playing it. Right, I'm gonna, next month, I'm gonna pre-order this now. My next Ascendance of a Bookworm, I am gonna... make sure that I pre-order that. But yeah, I don't know, I'm hesitant to buy a $70 game when I did just have to spend a lot, and I'm probably gonna have to spend more to deal with fucking bullshit that's going on right now with ordering stuff. But yeah, I already made my order, so like, yeah, it was like, yeah, it was 172, including shipping. It's a lot. Oh yeah! Did you guys see that, like, Crystal just, like, completely, like, fucking broke last night? That, I mean, basically, they had to do actually, like, emergency maintenance, man. They had to do emergency maintenance on Crystal. Crystal just outright broke. Yeah, like... Yeah. After having to spend as much as I did and on acrylic keychains, and in all honesty, I'm probably gonna hold on them. Yeah, they turned off DC travel. I think it's probably because some people tried to use it to get out of Crystal to keep playing. I think at least some of it was people leaving Crystal to try to keep playing. It was, because it was congested, according to the Japanese text, from what I remember. I think it's like konzatsu or something. But yeah. After everything, like... I definitely want, I want to be like, yeah, I'm gonna have a good time with Yumiya, but I'm hesitant to drop the money on it when the reviews are as mixed as they are. Like, will I still like it? So, we're gonna be a bit hesitant and see how it goes. I mean, I might still like it and I'll go buy it after that, but yeah. But yeah, I am actually probably not gonna put up any of the keychains or the like that I just ordered. They're not gonna go up on the Etsy store until after Gateway Fate. I think they're gonna go... I think I'm gonna be holding on to them for Gateway Fate. The stickers, since I can always just print them at home, those will be up. Like, those will be fine. But... otherwise... Oh, hello. Why are you here? Dummy. You're just gonna die. Don't know what your plan was there. But yeah. And even then, I feel like I didn't order that many. Like, and then there's also, like, what is it? Costs that will be involved, that I've had to spend. And what are you doing here, Asma? Like, when it comes to, just, like, table supplies, you know? I hope you're doing well. But yeah. But I still need a few more things for the table before I would consider it, like, good to go. Like, I have all the things I'll need. Yeah. Like, I need to get the wire, like, the cubby holes that you can make, but the wire version. Because the plastic ones won't all do it. And then I need, like, to actually make the displays of all the keychains and such. And then I think I wanted something to display the stickers. I wanted, like, what are they called? Like card displays almost. someone... Someone in this game I have blacklisted, probably because they were like annoying in PvP. So while I have no idea what they're saying, someone's just like, thanks, Captain Obvious. They probably said something like, it's whoever this person is, this Astro here. Oh, is it? It's a pretty quick fade, I think, though, isn't it? It's like a couple seconds. Yeah, we did re-clear. We've got our re-clears already. We got in... We actually got prog yesterday on 7. We saw the last arena. We actually saw the last arena, but it was literally just me. Like, I think it was like 2 of us alive or some shit. It was silly. There's actually, I can't wait to include it in the video, but there's a bit where Mako is like dead already, but like she was sliding down as I was like doing like the flippy flip from like the forced animation. The forced animation fall, but like Mako's dead body is just sliding. It will be in the video. I can guarantee you guys that one. That one will be in the video. No, she was dead. She was like actually dead. But like her dead body was just like sliding down. It's one of those moments where you're like, man, that really ruins the illusion of falling. Cause you know it's just the floor moving. But it's really fucking funny. I think ads are gonna be for a long while. I think they're gonna be the struggle point for PF. Like honestly, even being able to clear in week 1, like in PF in particular, is a major accomplishment. Like ads is not easy. Like I think people expecting to clear is like, oh, it's just a second fight. Like, yeah, like no matter how much time you spend on it, like remember, like yeah, we spent 2 8-hour days in a row. And like 3 other prog days. And that's with the consistent group, right? The minute you throw, like... Oh, the mount is the car. You know the car that you fly in the cutscene for M7? It's that car. The car that, like, they drove you in? It's that car. Yoshi P showed it off. It plays... Actually, I think it plays 4. This music. Yeah, the car you can't personally use. Yeah, the Solution 9 car, yeah. I still think, like, look, hear me out, hear me out. I get they don't want, like... I mean, yes, the jog definitely fixes it a bit, but for the love of goodness gracious, like, have a... I don't know, like a little, like, skateboard or something. Like a skateboard terminal or something that you can use, and it's essentially just mount speed. Because I assume... One of the reasons they likely removed mounts in the zone was, like... people standing on NPCs or something. I guess? People like getting in the way with like a billion mounts and blocking things. Not blocking things literally, but like... Like back in my day, there was a line of people that would like... There is that one like ledge in Idleshire that people would just chill on like some, you know, mount or with like their cool weapon or whatever. And then in what's it called? The Stormblood one, help me, I can't remember. That, you know that like Y-shaped path? People would stand there with like their show-off mount or whatever. Or with their cool weapon out or whatever, you know? Yes, thank you. Rogger's Reach. That little Y bridge shape thing in the middle, that's where people would hang out and show off. But yeah, like I think to some extent they didn't want like as much of the whole like crowd of people on mounts. So I'm sure to some extent like it got in the way of like I said, not literally, but like in practice, like people were kind of making it harder to do things. By, you know, having the mounts all in the way. You know what I mean? And then to some extent you can be like, you know, they wouldn't let you drive a car in whatever zone we're in next. You know what I mean? Yeah, Loreweiler Karens don't have permits to drive back that truck. Well, Limsa doesn't need it, right? Limsa thankfully doesn't need a car. Like, it's nice and tight, like slow. You don't need it. Solution 9 is built like a massive zone, but it doesn't let you traverse it like a massive zone. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Oh, I got the funny minion. Hey. Like, it just doesn't let you traverse it like a massive zone. Oh, yeah, shit, wait. Easter! 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 Exactly, Giorgio. It feels empty. Like, I get on one hand, it's like, okay, so then do, like, most people, like, take, like, skateboards or, like, bicycles around? But then, like, it feels like it's built with, like, the idea of, like, oh, like, these are, like, like, everybody takes, like, cars or buses or et cetera, around. But then why the fuck can't we? You know what I mean? Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. 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 Papaya, 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 papaya. I am off. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. Papaya. Papaya, papaya. Hatching tide is upon us once more. I hope the season finds you in excellent fettle. For my part, Mimirai, it is an absolute pleasure to see you again. While I have your attention, allow me to expound upon the nature of this year's festivities. Hatching Tide has its origins in the days before the 7th Umbral Calamity, when 12 sages of an era past appeared before me in a startling vision. I've been visited by such dreams ever since, and this year was no exception. I saw great massive eggs, as vivid as those before you now, borne aloft unto the heavens. Making dreams manifest has never failed to lend wonder to Hatching Tide before, so needless to say, I intend to bring my latest vision to life. Speaking of which, the eggs I commissioned ought to arrive at any moment now. Oh, Jilly, it's a disaster! The cart toppled over en route! Thankfully, the driver was unscathed, but I can't say the same for the eggs! Good heavens! I'm glad to hear the poor driver was unharmed, but without the eggs, how are we to breathe life into my dream? Don't worry, I'll simply fashion some more eggs myself. Though to create the quantity required will take time, and we're already facing at least a minor delay at this point. If only I could assign someone to help you. Alas, the other dreamers are busy enough as it is, and I must see to the schedule alterations myself. But wait, Mimirai, perhaps you would be willing to lend a hand? I help. Mimirai, how wonderful it is to see you again. Knowing what an exemplary assistant you are gives me cause for hope. If you're happy to help, that is. I help. Oh, thank you. The first order of business will be procuring more of the necessary egg supplies from the merchant. Our supplier should be in the market. He's a burly fellow, so he won't be difficult to spot. We can only hope he has enough stock. Your Rogers never got anything to, like, at least, like, Chloe is still in Idleshire, so, like, Idleshire at least has some people. But, like, yeah, Solution is gonna be, like, extremely empty. Kugane at least has, like, a lot of NPCs, so it doesn't feel too bad. And it's kind of tight, like, it's pretty close together, all the buildings and such. Well, Kugane's not the main. Rogers Reach, like, at least is small as well, like... And then... Crystarium does feel a little sad, but it's another one of those where, like, there's enough, like, visual stuff that it doesn't feel, like, too empty, you know what I mean? There's our man!
Hey, you're that dreamer who was here before, ain't she? Oh, a right old mess to be sure. Afraid I'm all out of the supplies you need, though.
Oh, is there really nothing you can do for us?
Well, I do have some tatty old odds and ends of surplus wares that might be of use. If you want them, they're all yours. Might not be exactly what you needed, but I'm sure you can cobble something together with these. The storage fees were eating to me profit. I mean, I'd rather see them put to good use.
Nanota, I think you're getting scammed. When I ordered the initial batch of supplies, I remember thinking what a kind fellow he was. He certainly proved me right. Honey wrote, we'd better take stock of what he's given us. Nanota, you're being scammed, sweetheart, baby. Let's see. This leather looks durable. We have some metal springs and rings that could do for a mechanism of some sort, and these lengths of timber could be cut down to a more portable size. I think these herbs and resins are used to concoct water-repellent alchemical solutions. I've tried it myself, but there's a first time for everything. Besides that, there are plenty of bits and bobs. We should have no trouble when it comes to decoration. Unfortunately, we won't be able to recreate the eggs Jilly saw in her dream with these. We could make something far easier to get off the ground, though. Parasols! The trick will be making them look eggy enough. I like this one. The shell makes the eggs, as they say. Do they say that? Anyway, we should paint them. You're right! With some festive patterns on the outer canopy and a convincingly eggy structure, the parasols might just make for a worthy replacement. Parasols are slightly more fiddly than your standard egg, though. With just the two of us, production will take far too long. So we'll need to enlist further help, just as I did with you. Fortunately, the guild artisans should be less likely to balk at a request for parasol parts and a rush order for myriad eggs, particularly if we supply the materials. Let us first pay a visit to the Leatherworkers Guild. I'm sure they'll be able to transform our leather into something fit for a canopy. Alright, I'm already jogging. Boing, 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 boing. I've explained the situation to Jiva, and she seems pretty inclined to sympathy. If we keep our manners about us, we should manage to secure the guild's assistance.
If it isn't Mimirai, you must be the adventure assistant Nanota spoke of. She was just informing me of your plight. Many of our apprentices are looking forward to the Hatching Tide celebrations. You shall have the guild's aid, although I'm afraid we lack some of the resources needed to work your leather into parasol canopies. The material is water-resistant to a degree, but nevertheless porous. Untreated, it will degrade over time and begin to rot, but our stock of coating is perilously low at the moment.
If it's a water repellent you're after, say no more. We just so happen to have the necessary ingredients, so I can see to its preparation. In the meantime, would you take this timber over to the Carpenters Guild and request they create a parasol frame? We can meet up at the Black Rabbit Trader's stall and on.
I'm a little sad they're back to their old outfits with the silly egg hat. I really liked when Jilly was wearing the Spriggan outfit. We're back to the classic Easter outfits. We're back to the classic ones. Why do you stand there like a frightened schoolchild? If you need something, speak.
Here you go. We need help.
Parasol frames, a task not beyond your own skill, no doubt. Would the imminence of the holiday not force you to compromise their quality? You've done well to seek aid, Mimidai, and so you shall have it. I love that he's like, you could do this too, dumbass. The younglings in the acorn orchard await the festivities for their sake. No effort will be spared of the parasol's preparations. We shall commence work right away. Let your associates know the Carpenters Guild has the matter in hand. I like how he's like, yeah, you could make it too, you know. Is he an angry? Oh my god, Hugh. I love the little bit of like, wait, can't you make this though? But even it's like, but if you have to make so many and so quickly, yeah, you'd have to compromise. So yes, you should be asking for help.
I trust everything went well at the Carpenters Guild. I've just placed an order for the alchemical solution and a few other things besides. The next step will be to piece all the parts together into a prototype parasol. I'll bring the prototype over to Jilly once I've finished, so you can go ahead and wait with her.
I do like, even though he's like, yeah, you could make this, but also you wouldn't be able to make it good enough. Like, you wouldn't be able to make the right quantity and speed. Like, and you wouldn't be able to have quantity, quality, and speed for just you. I like that even though, like, he's like, I mean, yeah, you could make it, but like...
Welcome back, Mimirai. You'll be pleased to hear I've adjusted the schedule to accommodate our little mishap, and all is set to proceed. How fair are the eggs?
They're big.
Substituting parasols for eggs? Oh, what a wonderful idea! I can hardly wait to see what Nanota cooks up for the prototype.
Though wait, we must.
Nanota will surely be along at any moment now. Sorry to keep you both waiting. Allow me to present you with the very first Archon egg parasol.
Whoop. Umbrella noise.
Oh, it's so pretty. What a fine example of ingenuity. It's magnificent. I'm so glad you approve. With your blessing, I'll begin producing more to distribute. In the meantime, we find ourselves at a loose end. But we cannot let Nanotas outstrip us in hatching Tide's spirit. There must be more we can do. Let's show off your parasol to the townsfolk. But of course, we ought to promote our newest addition to the festivities. If we tell even a few Gridanians of these gorgeous accoutrements will be available to those who celebrate with us, word will spread of its own accord. With that in mind, I shall keep mine unfurled and on display. You use your adventurous instincts to identify those most in need of egg-themed accessories.
Do you mean me? Me. May I have one? I am very in need of egg-themed accessories, Jilly.
The market is always busy. Let us look for potential celebrants there.
Okay, Jilly, shut up. Does Jilly actually get... Oh, she actually gets talkie spots! Woo!
Away we go. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. 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 Papaya, 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 papaya. We dreamers are responsible for all the decorations you see throughout the city. Take that basket over there, for instance. I came up with the idea and Nanota worked her magic to create the final product.
Cute! Egg appreciator. I say, madame, you must tell me where I might acquire a resplendent parasol like unto your own.
At our Hatching Tide events, of course. How about it? Will you join us at the amphitheater?
I'd be delighted. As a true connoisseur of eggs, both decorative and edible, I'll attend annually in hopes of glimpsing ovoid perfection, and this parasol surpasses my every imagining. Such elegance! Such egginess!
Hi, Doc, by the way. Why, that parasol is an absolute delight. It's not often you see that level of craftsmanship paired with such decorative flair. This might be the finest egg and spiral apparel I have ever seen. Might I ask who was responsible for this masterpiece? The Leatherworkers Guild, the Carpenters Guild, Black Rabbit Traders, and our Dreamers have all had their parts to play. And if you join us in celebrating Hatching Tide, you can receive one just like it. I should have known that the Guild's artisans were involved. If it means getting my hands on a parasol, I'd be more than happy to take part in the festivities.
Egg enthusiast.
Heavens above! Is that an adorable parasol fashioned after an Archon egg? Exquisite, isn't it? If you join us at the amphitheater, you'll receive one just like it. For years I've searched for a parasol as darling as an egg, getting sunburned and soaked by turns, and you offer me one free of charge. 'Tis a Hatching Tide miracle.
Yeah, okay.
I expect those three will tell all and sundry about our parasols. Our work here is done. Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, is this new? New. Oh, this is quest finish. So we don't have to walk all the way back. Well, that went rather swimmingly. You clearly have an eye for egg connoisseurs. I shall go and see how many attendees are gathered at the amphitheater. Feel free to join us whenever you have a moment. Oh. No, it's an old one. They've used it. Well, old as in it's been around for like a while, but it's... I think it's been like from Endwalker forward, like Shadowbringers or Endwalker forward. No, yeah, that one they made a... So that used to be the animation for /me, which was different per each race. But as of like Shadowbringers Endwalker-ish, they made a consistent one for all races that we use now. Look, Mimirai, isn't the sight of those parasols simply marvelous? Eggs held aloft, just as in my dream. Hooray, we did it, Jilly! We certainly did. Shall we officially declare this hatching tide a success?
Hold that thought. You've yet to see the half of it.
Mycenta! I'm not quite sure I follow.
Quite a few of my customers asked about her parasols. More than can comfortably gather here, in fact. Nevertheless, I took the liberty of handing out stock to those who came inquiring. With how many left my stall with a smile on their face and a parasol in hand, the whole city is awash in floating eggs.
That's incredible! To think the parasols are bringing joy even beyond our celebration. Wait, Jilly! They're one and the same, aren't they? The celebration is spread across the city, borne by a great mass of floating eggs. You're right! I was intent on gathering people here, but the eggs in my dream were far too numerous to contain in one place. They were always meant to be seen far and wide. That our original plans met with misfortune was a blessing in disguise. For we've touched the hearts of more people than I dared imagine. There's no doubt in my mind. This will go down as a hatching tide to remember.
Black Rabbit traders shall continue distributing the parasols to those who ask. They may be free of charge, but they're drawing business in spades. Nanota told me how to assemble them, so I can prepare as many as necessary.
Truly, where would we be without your ingenuity, Nanota? I couldn't have done without our able adventurer. That reminds me, I have something for you, Mimirai. Air! Yay, my favorite! That's the very second parasol I ever made. But after Jilly's, of course. I thought it fitting that you receive it. With eggs aloft across the city, all that's left to is enjoy the festivities. Your work may have finished, Mimirai, but Hatching Tide most certainly hasn't. Everybody just standing around there ominously with the umbrellas. Oh yeah! Alpha's around here. Here he is! Hello! Woo! Oh no, that's a human. They were like hiding. Let's see if we can find anybody else with the umbrella. Oh! Oh! I don't remember their names, but these guys! Oh, wait, these are like the Lancer Quest guys. Can't jump over. Oh! The blacksmith lady! Am I replaying a cutscene? No, or you were just doing the Easter event. Him! I forgot! An honor roll! Look at this stupid fucker! Hold on, let me get his dialogue to show up again. Come on. Well, let's see. That's the NPC from before. Right. Oh, look who's here! Who are these two? Do they look familiar? No, these are, I think, actually random. Wait, who is this supposed to be? Which one of the... Is this one of the four lords? Which one is this supposed to be? I forget who's got which stupid suit. Is this one Suzaku? Emblazoned with a flock of little darlings? I don't remember. Well, yeah, but she would have been the chicken. Hold on. Yeah, okay, wait, yeah, Suzaku was the red one. Suzaku should be red, and who is this one? Byaku's a white rabbit, Seiryu is a blue rabbit. She was the chicken. Wait, no, this is an entirely different person. The stance is different. Who is this? Is it the big snake? I would be the only one that was missing, but the text doesn't read. It's like who are little darlings? Who is this supposed to be? There's no way it's just stole. She wouldn't talk like that.
No, legit. I legit don't know who this fucking. Legit, who the fuck is this chicken? No, they've reused it for like the Four Lords, but yeah, Suzaku was a red chicken. I don't think it. No, it wouldn't be any of the Scions. It wouldn't be any of the Scions, none of them. Also, hey Rena, I hope you're doing well. Like, it's not the Scions. They very specifically said the Scions don't show up in the event either. I mean, I guess showing up in the event and then showing up in the side is completely different. But they would have no reason to hide them. Who would talk about little darlings? Hold on a sec. Let me see if... do they have it? Damn, pop-up talk doesn't have the Japanese text. Which I was kind of hoping they would have. Eigu Kanto Media. What is? I don't know. It could be the chicken guy from years ago, but like, I guess. Oh, wait! Is that one of the city's leaders? There's no weapon. The bunny was Kane-senna. No, I think Werewolf was a blue chicken. Maybe, or... That's true too. Oh my goodness. Anyway, sorry, we're late. Oh, my heart rate tracker is not even open. Someone's missing and I don't know who it is. Someone's not even online! What do you want?
My goodness, Hara's like, wait! And it's like, well, I'm missing a party member. She's not online. I'm trying to like figure it out. Who the fuck is the chicken? Oh, Yogurt-san, ohayo. What the hell is this? Ooh. What flock of little darlings? What are they talking about? What are they talking about? What is this? Who said little darlings though? I don't think any of the Aaliyah posts say that. And like, what do they mean? Like, who? Like, what are the little darlings then? You know? If it's a villain, it's not a villain. The job? No, I don't think it's a villain. If that was it, then that would make even less sense, because then they shouldn't show up. Since I finished the thing and they should be in jail. They care, they do that sort of stuff. Like, Alpha over there won't show up unless you've finished Omega. It shouldn't be any of the deities. Staring at this lady. Hi, lady. What race is this? Oh, Alpha's over here. And Omega has a little umbrella. It's really adorable. No. The little darlings is the big hint, but I have no idea. What race has this stance with umbrellas? It looks like it's male Huron stance. Femro? I mean, right next to them, each other. Does Femro do that too? There's no rows here to check against. Yeah.
But again, I feel like the little darlings thing, like, which character would this be? That also would want to be in its... Maybe it is just the chicken guy? No! Rose is outside! Rose is over here! With, I think Moon. Yellow Moon. He's actually here. I'm asking chat. Not chat, static. While we're waiting for Himiko anyway. Nope. Yeah, Mune's there. It's not Suzaku. Suzaku wears a red chicken. Suzaku specifically is a red chicken. It can't be Kane-sena, because Kane-sena wears the bunny suit when she's hiding in this in the past event. And Merwa wore a blue chicken suit. So it can't be that either. Who the fuck? What do they mean by little darlings? Oh, yeah, in the event that the chicken suit was introduced, or was it the chicken suit was introduced, they were all wearing, like, either the bunny or the chicken suit. Every one of, like, the major NPCs that you got to, like, talk with later. I tried to look up who would call, like, FF14, like, little, like, what do they mean by little darlings? If the songbirds, they would all be here together. If it was the songbirds, they would all be together. Godbert! I don't think he refers to anything as darlings. Well, the songbirds have come up for... back when they were brand new, they were, like, everywhere. They came in every seasonal event. So that's not that weird. I don't think it's either of the... I don't think it's... Yeah. They had, like, different outfits and everything. And they were usually, like, one per city, too. Yep. For, like, years. At least a year. Has anybody figured it out? Where is Himiko? I can find like... Oh no. Where is Himiko? I know I'm like... Oh, hey, no, Nanaike-san. Himiko's just like not awake. They're not online, which is really rough. Like, we can't frog unless he logs in. They're not there in your game, Mental? Well, it can't be... I don't think it would be an event. I think it's just like... Could it be Honeybee? But no, then Mental, you would see it. You've done everything but Bozja and Eureka. So you don't have the chicken, Mental, and you've done everything but Bozja and Eureka. I did finish both of them. At least the main scenario. Except the Viper ones. I did do those. Who the fuck shows up in like Eureka or Bozja? But I'm also like keeping tabs on what's going on with Himiko. That like Sid? I think that's getting too obscure. It has to be something that so if Mental doesn't have them, then it has to be something that Mental hasn't done. But it also has to be a character that would want to be hidden, too. You know what I mean? She's a major player. Well, she shows up in other things, though. She would have... That girl... What is it? Misja? I think was her name. She shows up in other quests. The Ryan girl. She shows up first time in the Stormblood Alliance quest. So I don't think so. Not Miss Jo, sorry, the other character. The Ryan that you're talking about. I forget her name. Miss Jo's the other character. Mikoto, sorry. Mikoto shows up in the thingy. In the Alliance raid from Stormblood. You've not to finish Bozja. The chicken's not there. Okay, so we think it's gotta be a... Then it's probably someone... Redolent Rose! No, it can't be Redolent Rose. Redolent Rose is literally right here. She's right there. It can't be. He can't be in two places at once. No, it can't be Acradion, because Mintel has definitely done Acradion. Wait, you finished Eureka and Bozja? Like the whole story? Like all the way through? See, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not sure. Like, the pose looks like it's one of the male ones. But then that makes even less sense. What the fuck did I do that I have this and you guys don't? You know what? I want to see something. One other thing. We're waiting anyway. Ah, konbanwa, Shiru-san. Hold on. Okay, no, they still show up. Okay, it's not an RNG. Maybe it's just one of the old seasonal events? Maybe it is. Like... What's the one for the... I don't think it was this one. I guess so. Did you guys do the seasonal event where we got the chicken suit? I think it's this one. Or was it the year after? Oh, do you guys have a foul temper? And maybe it is just that guy. Wait, you have the chicken suit? What? Well, you can have the chicken suit without having the event, though. I'm gonna... Give me a sec. Let me mute Discord audio for a sec. How do I do this? There it is. I'm making noises at Himiko. I see typing. I see typing. You good? I saw typing. And then the typing stopped? This is the one thing that drives me up a wall when it happens. I'm like, I get it, not it. Ah, Konata-san, ohayo. Chicken suit 日本の唐揚げまあそうだよね。だよね。でもこれが何の MVC だっけ？ Okay, I'm gonna do this again. Started typing when I did this. Wake! Ah, この人がちょっとすいません。Pick up. I saw typing. What happened? I tried doing that and that didn't work.固定メンバーが一人オンしなかった。今インしなかった。Like, I want a prog. I want to work on the fight. I am really I'm 今なんかレイスキ2層クリアしてる人があんまりないね。つけた人が多分見つかられないんだよね。We probably can't even like find somebody. It's been 20 minutes. It's been almost half an hour. It's already been a bit. And like, even if we wanted to, like, it's really hard to get people who've cleared 6. Like, even if we put a PF up, like, the chances of us filling is like a joke. This is my one, like, biggest frustration. I'm like, I don't know. Like, she was literally, like, talking, like, not that long ago. Hank. Himiko is Dark Knight.
I think I need to get out of this area though. The papaya is driving me bonkers. Today's fucking nothing right now. Tried everything that I can think of. Like, we're half an hour late. Yes. PF for 7? You think we're gonna get a fill? That's the problem. We're... Give me a sec. Most people, exactly. Like, even if we wanted to try to get a rep, like, we're not gonna get anybody. It's part of the problem. Even if we put up the PF, like, chances of us filling are a joke. Like, we'll probably spend the entire raid time waiting. It's not even scheduling. She's literally just sleeping. Like, they clearly, like, that's the only thing, like, unless an emergency has happened, probably just sleeping. And we're not gonna be able to PF anybody. It's not that they're not available. This is a scheduling problem. This is one of my biggest pet peeves. Like, you agreed to this time. I think I only had like a hand. Like, okay, I think there was like once or twice where I somewhat overslept when I was living in Japan, but the vast majority of the time, and I wasn't over half an hour late. Like, and yeah, even if I put up a PF, we're not gonna fill. I can guarantee you that. Like, I can almost guarantee you we're not gonna fill. I'm gonna slightly... Like, I mean, there's nothing more I can do. I've tried repeatedly calling on Discord. I've tried... What is it? Adding. I've tried messaging. Haru's messaged. Like... She was speaking as of 2 o'clock, so unless some like major emergency happened, she's probably just asleep. And I would feel like by now, I don't know, there would have been at least an answer of some kind if, you know, it wasn't just sleep. In which case, like, come on. Alarm. Multiple alarms. I don't know. I say this as somebody who's like really bad with alarms, because like I know that I turn them off in my sleep, but like I know I turn them off in my sleep, right? But the thing is, like, I don't know about you guys, but if I, like, I have this thing where if, like, I tell myself, like, wake up at blank o'clock, right? I just think to myself, like, wake up at 7, wake up at 7, wake up at 7. And somehow that just works. But even then, like, I still set the alarm. You know what I mean? Like, if I have to be awake for something, I still set the alarm. it a health thing? I mean, yeah, I do. No, as far as I'm aware, I don't think so. She's never had trouble with this before. Well, we've had once or twice, but never this late. That's why, like, part of me wants to be like, I know I'm getting mad and frustrated, but I almost want to be made to feel bad in like 20 minutes or something where we find out like some major emergency happened, you know? Like, I almost want to be proven wrong that it's actually like a major emergency or something. You know what I mean? Like, I almost want to have that be the case. Because, yeah. What was my schedule plan for Friday? Sea of Stars, right. We'll move Sea of Stars around. If we don't run today, we're gonna run on Friday, and I'll move Sea of Stars around. Oh yeah, no worries. Hi, Vic. I am... Looks like everybody who's awake is okay with Friday in place of today. I'm going to crochet for a bit to get myself slightly less frustrated. Well, that's two, technically. I actually ran out of gray for PD. So part of the top is actually white instead of... No, we wait until top of the hour. I'm working on PD, the pink version of the Kaboo. 1, 2, 3. Did I skip a stitch? Oh shit, I skipped a stitch. I think. Oh, no, it's just a really big stitch for some reason. I think it's because of the arm. 3, 4, 5. I'll probably do the EX though. I know that I'm like kind of frustrated to the point that I just want to like not do anything else, but like I kind of want to like frustratingly like go do not 14, but it's also like I ended early yesterday, I ended early on Monday, you know? I mean, yeah, but still, it doesn't make me feel any better. 3, 4, 5. Decrease stitch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take off the heart rate monitor. Hold on.
because there's no point in me having it on if we're not even running. That's the wrong thing. It's not beating myself up. It's that I'm frustrated. 1, 2, 3, 4. And like Monday was another situation of like his internet, or not, sorry, internet power just completely fucked up. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I know he doesn't. I know he doesn't. But that doesn't, like, make me feel any better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Decrease stitch. Slowly closing up the top of the Gaboo head. I still need to make the flower crown and the little flower bracelets and such. And I still need to give him the Gaboo butt. Hold on. He's almost done. I only ran out of gray yarn like right at the end, thankfully. So I just replaced some of the stitches with like white, and I figured it would look kind of okay, and I guess it does. I mean, it's good that I used all the yarn, you know? I'm like adjusting the stuffing, but they're stuffing in his little toesies. And his little feetsies. His little tiny cones down at the bottom. Also, fucking Tin Lamau. Like, I'm... How many little creatures? Haru says too many. Some of them aren't very little. Even the Gaboos is pretty big. But hey, I have like 32... Is that 32? Yeah, 32 ounces of stuffing, so... I have a lot of stuffing to use. I'm gonna try this one more shot. Use a set? No. No, I'd probably just go do the EX. Try one more time. I make noise on Discord. Hello? Himiko, we're late. Answered. Please set an alarm. Yeah, I did see the Yan. I actually made the little jelly, the little dude on her head. The pink one. I'm gonna make the yellow one later. Okay. We're running on Friday. Okay, I'm gonna go to the EX, I guess. I don't really want to use the heart rate monitor, so... I had this band. No, I'm just frustrated. Give me like a few minutes, okay? Give me like a few minutes. 甘くほんの苦いフレーバーヒートアップするのない確かめるみたいにじんわり染み溶けて白黒つけないなんてできそうもないけど
甘くほんの苦いフレーバーヒートアップするのない確かめるみたいにじんわり染み溶けて白黒つけないなんてできそうもないけどOkay. Clearly calmed down. I need to figure out what I wanted to say, so... Oh, I haven't done this yet. Oh no. It's not like I'm not so frustrated, but... It's not a danger nap if you make it like... If you set yourself up to not, you know... not do it. I think it's funny that the cheese is not even necessary. What is Bloom 3 relative me? Oh, it's the one I don't like, I think. Oh yeah, no worries. Where's the EXs? Oh, they don't have anything. But like, what does that even mean? Like, in really, like, what does that mean in terms of the mechanic? Like, which one is 3? No, like, I don't, like, for what? Well, it looks like that one disappeared anyway. Boy, I wish I remembered what fucking... what any of these things fucking meant. No, I want the extreme version. They don't... Fuck. They don't have it? Oh my god. I just want, like... What does east-west for Echelon's Fall mean? What does that even mean? What's the cheese? I don't think you understand that I don't know what path anything is taken. Oh, okay. Wait, they just do east and west instead of north and south? Like we did? Oh, okay. What does fixed B4 mean? Which one's floor? Which one's 4? Ah! Which one is 4? Fuck! A sage took the spot. Which one is 4? Yeah, but this doesn't tell me which one. The problem is I want to know, like, what is Bloom for? Because... Oh, wait, what is... Oh, is fixed the way we were doing it then? The tethers? Oh, is that the one we were doing? Fix is then true north, isn't it? I'm so fucking tired. Party stack. Yeah, wait, then does fixed mean... Is this even technically Hector? I mean, tank LB doesn't even matter. You don't even have to fucking... Oh, they failed anyway. I guess I should actually, like... Wait, did I do Hell's Cure? I didn't do Hell's Cure yesterday. Right, I didn't do Hell's Cure yesterday because... Lol. Do that now. No, that's what I should actually be doing. No, I forgot that I didn't do that. No, I'll do it after. Anyway, we're raiding on Friday, so Sea of Stars is getting moved to Saturday. Yeah. That's it. You know, my problem with this is like, Bloom is like, I don't fucking remember what Bloom is what, you know what I mean? Like, you can tell me, like, you know what I mean? I think that was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna work on this guy while we wait for Suzaku. We'll at least finish this row. 1, 2. I think I fucked up somewhere. I'm not really sure where. It's fine. Also, painting the eyes worked out really well, thankfully. So, I'm still like constantly feeling worried like they're gonna like scratch the paint off of, but it's fine. Let's see. How many stitches am I supposed to have? 36. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Well, let's go back like 2 stitches. So now I'm at 31. If I do 32, I'll make it be 30.
Wait, no, this would be 34. I'll still be too short. You know what? I'll just figure it out. I'll like slightly do. No, I shouldn't be doing increases. This is when his head's supposed to get smaller. It's fine. I'll just figure it out. I'll just do less decreases next time. It's fine. I'll just like cut out a couple of decreases or some shit, you know? I need my full hollows thing. Tara's doing other stuff, it looks like. Yeah, like... on one hand, like... it's just I don't want to be mean, but I'm also like... this is like one thing that will drive me up a wall, you know? Like being late. Alright, I guess while we wait, I guess I'll keep working. Oh, wait, how many more? Oh, we need tanks. It's fine, it's fine. This I need to do 4 and then a decrease. But I need to reduce the amount of decreases because I have too few stitches. So I guess when I get towards the end, I'm gonna figure that out. I think that's easier than trying to figure it out now. Maybe? I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4. Actually, yeah, let's just do... no, yeah, let me... and then this is a 5th stitch. Yeah? I need to end on 30. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait! Not a 5th single stitch. 5th decrease. Oh, oopsies. Like, I feel bad when I'm late. Being on time is, like, super important. Like, especially when there's other people involved, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I needed a moment to think about what I wanted to say. And Himiko, like, gets it. It's just... really, this week has been rough. And I mean, I'm sure it has been. I mean, we did do, like, a lot of prog the way we did it, you know? But I can't help but still be a little frustrated, you know? I try to be understanding, but I'm also... I can't help, to some extent, feeling frustrated. 2, 3, 4. I think this one I'll do is a single. So that's 5. Okay. Oh, somebody left. Let me count how many stitches I'm at now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so I still need... wait, I only need 10 more stitches? No, absolutely. That would get people kicked out. In my... if it was me, I would kick people out for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, only 1 decrease. I'm not even gonna kid you. 1, Like, if I actually had a problem early on. We actually did have a couple people, like, early on that had, like, constant being on time and showing up on time problems. And I literally was just like, I told people, I am going to be keeping track. And if this happens too often, I'm gonna have to talk to you. You know? And then if this happens too much, well, I'm gonna have to ask you to step out. Because, like, if you can't act, like, it's not even like, oh, you know, bad or whatever. It's literally just more like, when you think about it, right? If you keep missing the time that raid is supposed to be, then clearly that raid time doesn't work for you. You know what I mean? Also, thank you for the sub. Was that a regular or a prime? I don't know, I can't see. Thank you for the sub. But yeah, like, to me, it's like, if I were to have to talk to somebody about that sort of stuff after, like, after that sort of stuff, it would just be like, look, clearly this time isn't working for you. I think it's best that we go separate ways and maybe you look if this is doable for you or not. You know? You know what I mean? I actually, at one point, did keep an attendance chart about who was on time and who missed. And, like, if people were late, you know, I kept, at one point, it was enough of a problem that I actually kept an attendance chart. Question? It's not like I wouldn't be like, oh, you fucking had a kick out. Would you look for a replacement before or after? Depends on the situation. I think a lot of the times, well, not a lot. A few of the times, unfortunately, it's been a after. I think it's only ever been a before when, like, they choose to step out. To me, personally, because here's the thing. If I were to talk to somebody about attendance issues, I'd probably talk to them once without any intent to remove them. More as a, like, hey, this is, you know, a problem. Let's talk about it. You know? Oh, sorry. Only a tank slot now. Like, I would talk to them before... Like, I would actually talk to them well in advance to be like, hey... Oh. Like, is this a problem? Like, are you having trouble with the time, you know? Like, I would intentionally go and talk to them and such. Hold on. But yeah, like,
Unfortunately, I think, like, if you have to remove someone from the static, at least in my situation, it's better to remove them. Like, it might be better to remove the problem and deal with PF than try to keep dealing with it, you know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, like, if you actually get to the point where you're, like, having to make a fucking attendance sheet, like, unfortunately, yeah. Usually I would, like, I think the 1 or 2 times, I think it was a long time ago, but I was like, hey, like, is everything okay? And they said, yeah, it's fine, and then it still wasn't, you know? And it's like... No, clearly it's not. You know what I mean? Oh. That's not where I want to be. Not that one. But yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on Chloe book after this. Oh, I do have a Hell's Cure marker somewhere in this hot mess. To see if a clock spot is easier than putting another square. Good enough. What is Harry even at? Oh yeah, it's probably like, I mean, I think everything gets like down, so. I'm not even away, like, I only have 730 on this, probably because of the other gear. Oh. Well. But yeah, we're going on Friday, so I'm still off tomorrow though. Okay.
Sensei, なぜ刃を向けるのです。私がわからないのですか。あなたを失った悲しみは私に再生の炎を与えたのです。
I barely know it. Oh shit. White mage go burr. Thank you. I'm glad I read white mage today. Well, they were already on Scholar or Sage, I forget which. ああ、そうだ。私、日本語のセリフの方が好きから。日本語のボイスの方が好き。だから、テキスト、でも、私、日本語を読めるスピードがすっごく遅いから、テキストは、テキストは英語。それとギミック名が英語の名前をなんか覚えなければなりませんだね。工程のためにね。だからそうテキストは英語の方が
もう誰にもあなたを奪わせはしない。
Alright, let's not fuck this up. Perfect groove! -1! Perfect groove.
あなたを私が守ってみせる。この慈愛の炎で。
おいーす。
なぜ立ち上
ナイ
がるのです。
ス。パーフェクトだ。
私が守ると言っているのに。私が願ったのはただあなたと共に。正気に戻ってください。
Say your tears, for we shall meet again. Where is south? Okay. Move? Stay? Go? This is the fast shimmy. Wait. little too early there. My bad. Oh, I should have been using food. The Mokeka leftovers.
抗わず心を委ねればよいのです。
What am I? Okay. Knock that. We're getting a lot of people getting hit up into the air though. Not a good sign. Might not be a good sign, I don't know. Am I still okay? I want to start on blue or black. Okay. There you go. Correct. Knock back. Y'all are gonna get hit. They are not paying attention. Some people are very much not paying attention to the Simon Says.
For people with all i730, they're not paying attention to mechanics. Might still be okay though. People aren't at least falling off from the knockback or the pull-in, though. But I feel like that's gonna be close. Yeah, like this is the enraged. We're gonna barely do it. Ugh. People need to watch out for the Simon Says a bit better, because that's why we were so tight. Here, there. Okay. No, bad Nightbot. Ah, sumimasen. Oh my goodness. No. Bad Nightbot. Hold on. ちょっと待って。すみません。これ、ナイトボットが間違った。Damn! Tap moderation. Hey. Okay. Bad Nightbot. すいません、こなたさん。ボットか間違った。And there was a bunch of... Yeah... Did it time you out? Maybe? I don't know. I think it counted like the emoji characters. Yeah, it probably counted the emoji characters. I should have considered topping to...
全然なぜ刃を向けるのです。私がわからないのですか。
Astro, but oh well.
あなたを失った悲しみが私に再生の炎を与えたのです。
Okay.
I still think it's weird that that doesn't do damage.
もう誰にもあなたを奪わせはしない。
Oh yeah, tomorrow will be my 100th day on Miku Fit Boxing in a row. Perfect groove!
あなたを私が守ってみせる。この慈愛の炎で。なぜ立ち上がるのです。あなたは私が守ると言っているのに。
But yeah, some of the days, especially when we were progging, like the Saturday and Sunday, I didn't do a long session. I did like 10 minutes or something. But that was okay. Like, it's not the end of the world if I didn't do like... I did a bare minimum of at least doing one song, you know what I mean? I would at least do a 5-minute song. But I try to do the full 6 songs because it won't let me put in any more. But I do 6 songs, which is like 20-ish minutes. It depends on the length of the song.
bothering me the most, which was that when I was when we went out to the water park, I felt like because it was a two-piece, I didn't feel as nice with it. But yeah, it is better now. It is better. I mean, the main thing was that I basically wasn't doing any more. Oh. I wasn't doing like any. No. We went to the water park like last summer. I mean, it also didn't help that the place it's built on is like really has a lot of hills, like in a bad way. Like to the point that I was saying, if we go next year, yeah, get Crocs, because they might not. No. It's just a local water park. But the main thing was that they had a lot of hills, and actually we both got like these really bad cuts on the side of our feet from our sandals. So I was actually saying like maybe we'll get Crocs next year, or Croc equivalents. Because those shouldn't dig into the side of our feet as much. That they'll like actually give us like cuts and such. I mean, they're essentially like plastic clogs, right? And I have no problem with clogs. I think I just prefer the ones that are like more fabric. I prefer regular clogs over Crocs. But water park is definitely a big plus for Crocs. I will give them that. You know? Okay, starting on blue or black. Ending on... Okay, I gotta go... Wait, no, that's not mine. Shit. Oh, no, yeah, I'm here. In. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. That one was actually, I was not looking. I was so busy about getting people up. But yeah, like, I think anything with like water involved is good for plastic like Crocs or sandals, plastic sandals, you know? Because they dry really well, you know? And then even in those situations, like your feet also kind of like stick to them, which is a positive in that situation, you know what I mean? Like even though they're like the shoes are wet, like your feet actually like their feet don't slip around much, which is like a positive in that situation.
Sparkly? No, I don't think so. I don't think I remember them. I do have to admit, part of me does kind of like the little, like, shoe decoration things that you can do with Crocs, but I can't help but feel they would not be comfortable on the inside. Maybe, depending on the backs of them, I guess? They aren't comfortable, okay. Well, I mean, if I was gonna wear them to the water park, I would not even have socks on, you know? So they'd be pretty uncomfortable, and that would probably be, I would want them to be comfortable if I'm gonna wear them to the water park without shoes on, or without socks on. Well, some people do. Some people do wear. Okay. Well, no, some people just wear them normally. Like, I would wear socks if I wore Crocs, like, regularly. Like, if I wore them for a regular situation, yeah, absolutely. Reset. Offer. Drink a potion? Oh. Haru, the time that the one tank died, Haru accidentally drank a potion instead. That's funny. Whoa. No fox. What? Asshole! Piece of shit! Next week. Well, we haven't done Wondrous Tales yet for the week, so... Need expert. No, but I can go. Okay. Oh, he wants the caster top. Okay. And I'll go on Rage. Oh, that's still around me. Lamau. Useless. I'll probably do the dailies that the weeklies that I wasn't able to do yesterday because of the patch going down, I guess. The server going down, I guess. So... I have this, I have Chloe, I have... Oh, I didn't do my custom deliveries yet either, huh? I think technically we were actually safe until we de-instanced. Because I think technically the instance servers are like kind of semi-separate. I think the servers might have died slightly before it. I think we were literally safe as long as like we were safe in that instance until we left. We were safe until we left. If we had to have left at that point, like for time, we would have been kicked at that point. But yeah, at least we're going on Friday in place of yesterday, in place of today, so it could have been worse, I guess. Still not ideal, but... Oops, that's not the button I wanted. And on the plus side, we did also get our re-clears both yesterday, so... Oh yeah, you actually get to jog until you enter combat too, which is wild. Okay. Where are the things going? They're just dying. There's a cooldown? Well, of course there's a cooldown. I feel like constant sprint. I mean, obviously in battle, like it has to be,
Because that type of movement would be busted. That mechanic is not really hard, but it's annoying, you know? It's minorly annoying. Are you sure that's not just you, Hugh? Maybe it's you from another universe. Another shard of Hugh. It feels like it should be way later because I'm not doing raid. It feels like it should be like 11 almost. Whee! Okay. Okay. You're being real fucking spicy there. Keep going. Nice. Where'd boss go? Okay. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, hard. I gotta do my normals. I gotta do this. I gotta do my normals. I gotta do normal. Great. Normal. Cruiser. Wait. Not 8. Though. I did 8 already, so you only need 2, but it'll say okay. Oh yeah, what's the bonuses? Oh, she's actually got a bonus this week. And I guess I'll do Margaret as the other one. Okay. Which one sucks less? This one, which is mining. I'll try to gather this while we wait for the queue. You do need to week, eh? Then I press this button. Damn. I only got 1 extra. That sucks. Wait, it's right next door. Oh no, it's literally right here. Here's the next one. I need 2 more. second. Okay. On. Again. I was trying to finish gathering. Oh, I guess we're going. It is just a normal, but I'm always still like, oh, okay. When they just like pull immediately. Ow, oh, I was still in too far, Lamau. Oh, these are not getting stunned, are they? No. They're not even gonna get pulled together, too. Fantastic. Are you gonna res anybody or like fine? Like you should have a swift by now. That tank not paying attention. Oh no, they are. Never mind, they are paying attention. Oh, did the tank walk off? Oh, so they raised the DPS. The thing is, like, White Mage has like a way to make their raises free.
Oh my gosh!
Oh! Angle bat.
I knew it could happen, but I was like, it might be the right. I mean, it's either that or I get hit by it, right? It was either that or I got hit by it, so I mean, you know. Oh my goodness. The dancer and the... have just constantly been dying. No, Haru was, I think, something else. Like, they're just not... Shit, I need to go. Out. I don't care. Where's the tank going? Where are they going? Why are they moving out? What is their, like, plan? They're gonna move before they get healed too. I can guarantee you that. It was also really hard for people on normal too, because they just couldn't fucking die. It's like... the first time around. Oh shit. I'm gonna get hit, but it's fine. Shit. No! Haha! That was stupid. Don't go there! Why? Oh, he's actually jumping here. That's stupid. Haru's behind one. Do they not understand that what the tell is? I don't think they understand what the tell is. Yeah, like they're... They're like moving into what will literally like damage them. Like when everybody else is staying still. You know what I mean? Like that's... Yeah. I don't actually need anything. I'm just here to get things. I have a helmet, so I should get another helmet. I also apparently got a pair of pants, so... Roll on loot, please. Damn. I'd like to get pieces that finish out what I already have. Nito Wika is here. Oh, I have too much purple script. Script exchange. Do I? Oh, I have too many purple gathers. Oh, now I have to actually think. Now I actually have to fucking think what I need to spend them on. Ugh. Okay. Oh, someone's new.
Wee! Party を始めるぜ! クルーザー級の初戦はダンシンググリーン
I point out that both parties should go on the main tank and not split. And the stage is being Yasuki.
Dance floor では皆が主役。遠慮すんなよ。
What? My gosh, goodness gracious. They're
ここでダンスのお誘いだ
real mature.
答えられるか
Real mature there. No, they just did the whole like, oh, just pay my sub.
あんたのステップ見せてみろ
But I'm just pointing out how cardio actually works. But you do you, buddy. Yeah, they actually did. They said requested $10 for my sub first.
余裕で攻撃をかわした
They actually said the fucking thing.
ダンサーたち
Like, okay, you can leave the instance. I can solo heal this.
上げ上げていこうぜ俺たちのダンスについてこれるか
熱狂の時間だダンシンググリーンの踊りを見極められるか
This is actually one of the few. I think this is like one of the very, very few times I've actually seen that. Honestly.
レッツダンさあフィニッシュを決めるぜ
What would I don't know. They probably still wouldn't listen, honestly.
客もご機嫌だぜどんどん上げてくぜキャノン
No, you were in, you want to be in, buddy.
しびれるステップ期待してるぜ
Ooh, something's off there. Am I lagging a little?
Light を浴びてクールに決めてみな
Louder. Oh, whoops, I forgot to play.
挑戦者が倒れた
Two,
挑戦
three,
者
four.
復活
So
巻き返せるか
in is where we gotta go.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
Ooh,
ついてこい。
おっとまたも熱狂の時間。ダンシンググリーンの踊りに注目だ。
踊りやくぜ。レッツダンス。
Oh, that counted as early, damn it. I don't get the pose. Oh no, I get the pose on the floor. Got a little antsy there, unfortunately. Yeah, I got antsy, that's all. Boss! Amazing! One, two, three, four, five. This is, yeah. Oh. Oh!
実況はメテムでお送りしました。
I want to see if I get the headpiece first, so... Roll on that? Okay, cool. It really wanted Haru to stay with all of them. Okay, so... Man, what do I fucking spend these on? I guess... Materia. I just have too many purples. So. Oops, wrong one. Okay, try one of those. Definitely have space. Alright, I gotta swap over. To actually be able to turn in. Yes, this is fine.
Haru's in the bathroom. So I can finish this. It popped. How many pizzas? Oh, we only had pizza the one day. What is with you guys? You and Emmy. My goodness. We only have one day where we had pizza. Oh, is this person again? I think. Yeah. Sorry, Kachira! Oh, Emmy also asked how many pizza. I'm contented orange. To do nothing rhymes with orange. Think I'll just work with that orange. Say. One, two, three, four. She'll punch you to the count. 4, 5, 6, 7. Up to 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 7, 7, wait, hot, drawn a line, sugar, spice, and oh, look at the man, I pick the pieces up. Running around, yeah, we all fall down. Round and round and round, we all fall down. Round and round and round, we all fall down. Round and round and ashes to ashes to ashes, ashes to ashes to ashes. Up the wall, yo. Paint a picture, the picture. So 1, 2, 3, 4. She'll count down to 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. She'll count right down from just for fun. 7, 8, 9, 10, 7. Wait, ha, wait, ha. Drawn a line. Wait, Right, just the pieces. Running around, yeah, and round, we all fall down. Round and round and round, we all fall down. Round and round and round, we all fall down. Round and round and ashes to ashes to ashes, ashes to ashes to ashes. Is this mechanic harder in normal? I think it is. Ads would be way too much. Damn, that samurai is fucked. Damn. 5, 7, 8, up to 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 87. Sometimes they do want some, like, think about it. Here's the thing. Most of the time, when it comes to... Stop. Remember that a lot of the time they build the higher difficulty one, and then they pare it down. You know? How would you really pare down the ad phase to make it still kinda like the ad phase, but also like normal level difficulty. On the ball. Images off the wall, yo. Paint a picture. I think this might be wrong, but it's fine. No, I'm good. I think about that, right? It's not even that. It's not even that. It's like, how would you pare it down while still maintaining like what? I don't know. I just don't think that it would be have it go too bad. I think untargetable bosses is something they're trying not to do, though. Though is that they're on a time limit, you know? Like, that's kind of the whole reason they're chaotic. The minute you put them not on a time limit, like, I mean, yeah, you have to make her untargetable so that people would actually kill the ads. Plus, also, I do think to some extent, they probably want to have certain things be a little bit of a surprise. And I think when it comes down to it, I mean, depending on your DPS, she doesn't even... She only ever does the 2 phases. You know?
Oh my gosh!
Like, if the damage is really good, you don't even see her cast this again. I'll just be here, this is fine. I think that they would have to make the fight a little too long for a normal, I guess. I guess that's also a major important thing. I think the fight would end up too long. For a normal, anyway. Like, yeah, we're not even gonna see her pass the landscape again. Well, she's gonna start it, but she's not gonna finish it. Damn, no music. Okay, I'm gonna roll on Can't. I guess I'll roll on everything else. And just see what I get. It's not the hat. I should at least win one of these two. Maybe if I sit, people will fucking roll. because I'm not actually after anything to keep. Okay. Thanks. Disband. Okay. So I actually realized I want to do... Is there another gather? Yeah, millions. Okay. So I want more orange scripts. Whoops. Sort of going the wrong way. I want to try to get that mount. My sinuses are bothering me a bit. I'll try to get my, like, regular stuff done. Yeah, what is it? Not even like I'm going outside, it's just... I don't know, maybe all of this is like... Or the alternative is I'm actually like getting minor sick after like everything that went on this weekend. Or this past week. Who knows? I'm fine. I'm pretty. It's just I've got like allergies acting up a bit, or it's just like the wind down from the big raid week. Oh, I have too many purples again. God fucking damn it. Too many purples. Should have checked them. There. Now it can't yell at me. I mean, some of them aren't too bad. It really just depends on which NPC you're turning into, you know? Is which one is which, script person you go to. This is one of the meh ones, you know? Okay, throw that away. Okay. That away. That away. These will just chill here. This away. Wait, I'm already at 24? What the fuck? These will go away in retainer. Okay.
They go in this retainer. Anything else I would want to put away? Oh, not really. Too much shit. But it's like tokens and stuff that I actually kind of need to have on me. Damn, sucks. Oh, I can use a second chance. You know what? Let me get my these done real fast. Bismarck. I'm gonna put this around my neck. Maybe I'll put my headphones around my neck for a little bit. Yeah, we'll try to finish all the small Chloe book stuff. Trying to think what else. This Sephiroth. Can you do Rathalos solo? I think we did it once, right? Crystalline Conflict we can do. I can do one of these. I can probably queue for this and get this. And then I can queue for these. Is Rathalos soloable? Extreme Rathalos, not just regular Rathalos. What? Asshole. Fuck. He disabled it before I could get to it. Because I was apparently slow at realizing that they were ready. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Why are you asking to ban yourself? I would know if Rathalos EX is soloable. Yes? I feel like I've tried it, but I couldn't remember. Oh man. This Kaboo looks better than the other one. This Kaboo came out better than he has little hips though. It might have fucked up a little bit, or one side has got a little like indent. Oh well. Over, I gotta be in mid, isn't it? I do have to kill them.
There you go. Okay, so that Sephiroth. Gaming is too much hard work for too little pay. Sounds like you gotta get good at it. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but we're probably gonna do this as well. So then if I do that 1, 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey! Excuse me. Big, loud. Bard to cleanse the dot. Question is, do you remember where that button is? But yeah, I haven't played Bard in a while. It's fine. Hello, Rathalos. I'm sorry. I must say. Oh, I already got the glasses, yeah. Oh, I wasn't. For the record, I have no fucking clue. Ah! No, go attack the fucking ads, Rathalos. Stop. Oh my god. Rathalos, fight the ads for me! No, shit, I'm dead. Hey, get away from me. No, he does. He can, anyway. Whoa. Ah! There's a lag spike there. hitting me, I'll cry. No, asshole. I think I did this once solo on Warrior though. I don't have pay on. Ah! Bitch. He's gonna kill me. I am thinking really hard. I'm sorry, Chad. I can't look at you at the moment. Fuck! Asshole. Oh, I am so dead. I'm not sure how I'm not dead. I've been using the button, yeah. Oh, my dots fell off because I'm a shit bard. No! That shouldn't have counted. God, I feel really bad. I am struggling. Come on, Raffy boy. Oh yeah, right. His tail actually. Oh, there he goes. He's dead. Never mind. We're fine. Well, that was an experience that I probably don't want to run on board again. That took 6 minutes. How many of these do I have? 20. How many is it for Rathalos? Besides a lot. $50? Oh, that's actually not as bad as I thought it was. Honestly, probably just running as a tank is fine. Oh, I already have all the outfit. Where the fuck did I put them? Like, I have everything else. It's literally, I just never got this guy. Because I got the rest of it, actually, from, what is it? Like, from drops. Because, like, the Poogie and the other rare drops, like, can actually just flat out drop in your inventory or whatever. Where is the dude to trade with? I don't remember. Is it here? Near the end? Oh, I don't think I ever got the augmented set, but I mean, it's not like I like it for me. You know, like, eh. Oh wait, did they make the male one? Oh, they did make the male one. They did make them M and F, like, it didn't matter. That's nice. Too bad I don't like it. But yeah, the only thing I'd be missing is the Rathalos whistle. I have the Poog, I have the music, I have the other music, I have a decent amount of the barbecues. I have the female set, because I only bothered buying them when it was gender locked. I don't really care about the augmented set, like, they're kind of whatever for me. So yeah, the only other thing would be the Rathalos whistle. Thought it was a lot more that you needed for it. I mean, I guess, yeah, like, you could just sit there and farm it out now. I guess that's that. If I really wanted to sit down and get Rathalos, I guess I could. See, I don't think I'd use, like, any of the pieces. I don't think I would use any of them. Any of the sets. See, like, even though the augmented is viable, like, I can't see myself really using any of them. Yeah. Oh my god, I went one too far again. One, two, three. Decrease. One. I still need to make like the little. I still need to make a bunch of things to attach to PD, but his main body's almost done. One, two, three. No, not nearly done. Well, maybe like another day or two. Because I have to think, like, okay, what do I want to do for the flower crown? Like, which flower like, what flower shape do I want? You know, what kind of size? And then same with, like, his little, like, arms and stuff. And then I gotta do the egg. So it's probably, like, it might be more like 2 to 3 days. Because I want to make his egg. 2, 3... I'm most happy about actually how the eyes, because I painted them.
Because I don't have any white safety eyes. I actually made them slightly pink. I made them slightly pink. White. Pinkish white. It's very, 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 very tiny, very little. I don't even know if it's possible to see it. It's more like it's there in my head, I think. Than anything else. I think it's half in my head. Yeah, I gave him little, like, cheeks. I want to put, like, little patches of pink. Maybe even the green, like the moss stuff. Like, I kind of want to put that around. I definitely want to make the pink... I want to do a little bit more with the pink from the head as well. Stuff like that. There's a lot of, like, extra details I want to put for PD. Plus, I still need to do his egg that I want him holding. Where's the stitch marker I was using to hold this when I'm not crocheting? Where? You know what? It's fine. I'll just grab a different one. Yeah, I'm like 1, 2, 3 rows on the main body left. Then he needs his flower crown, his little flower bracelets, his flower decorations, all the other decorations I want to add, you know. I'm about half. Oh, I need to go spend my other tomes. I think after this, I might lie down. Or at least stop stream for the night. Yeah, why? I don't think I can double head pad. Oh my goodness. The sound will play, but oh yeah, I thought this would actually queue. Why is this not queuing? It's this thing. I think I'm saving up for these. I definitely want to get this, even though it's not good stat-wise. I definitely want to get this. Oh yeah, did you guys see? These are little paws. Ooh, is this palette cute? Oh, it kinda is. How does it die? Okay, so this changes 3 of the colors on the palette and the color on the brush. And this color changes the white part. I mean, the gold's fine. Like, then it just means you still have to work with the gold color, which isn't bad. Kinda cute. Okay, so die 1 is the white, and die 2 is yay! Yay! Cute! I'm definitely gonna get that after I'm done getting all the gear for my best in slot. Unfortunately, its subsets are not worth buying until after that. Unfortunately, I think it's like debt pie. I mean, I'll probably, depending on how long it takes us to clear, I might be buying it. For a filler slot. Honestly, I also really like the ceremonial tunic. I think it's also really cute. I just don't want to make a second one for glamming, but this one's also really cute, right? Flip. But this is also really adorable, isn't it? It's really cute. I think maybe working with the green would be fun, like the Celeste. Or working with like a darker color. Like it just looks really cute too. I like this one too. I really like the little pouch on your back. Whoa, 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 oh, oh, oh. Someone's new. Every mountain made it to the top. I had it all, or so I thought. Traded tomorrow for a lie and found the price too high.
初戦の相手はブラックキャット。生身の挑戦者は大量の魂に対抗できるか。
There ain't no going back. Something is fucked up with my headphones right now. I feel like. Everything kind of sounds like it's like underground. Like a little, not a lot. Maybe it's just the headphones are out of battery. I need to charge them. Whoa, 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 oh, oh, oh. No, I mean I can't. No, I can. Well, it's very unpleasant to charge it while using them. There's that like electric kind of like ringing in the background if I do that. So I have to charge it after stream. Come on.
なんとリングが壊れてしまったぞ。試合中ですが、ただいまリングの修復を行っています。空高く打ち上がれ。
I'll suffocate if that's what it takes. So those you look to catch me aside, turn their backs and leave me to die. You can try, come try, but I will survive. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Is there? I don't know. Alright, this is going up here. Right. That picked those fucking. That healer's gonna fall. Olamel. Did you guys see the Dragoon just accidentally walk off? Whoop. You don't have to come this close, buddy. I mean, I appreciated it. It does mean that we're more clear where it is, but still. I think he's figuring out. He figured it out! He did it! The Dragoon, I think, is new, so. He's like, red seems bad. Thankfully, they actually got it in, like, probably the best way to get it, like, as a newcomer, at this point in the game. Because he got it second. He got the second wave of the knock mechanic. So they didn't have to worry. They could actually see it in action before they had to do it themselves. Okay, this is mine now. This is funny. You guys took too long. If it hits 5% and nobody uses it, it's mine. Wow, this layout is not looking too great. Anyway, I am going to make some tea for myself, probably have some snacks. Charge my headphones. Mostly the charge headphones thing is the most important, it seems. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be off. Here, wait, let me show it on the stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna be off. As I mentioned, Friday we're gonna raid. So Friday and Saturday swapped. Alright? Friday and Saturday are swapped. Friday will be 14 because we're raiding. Saturday will be Sea of Stars finale. Sunday will still be Spirit City, where I will be doing the giveaway of the base game code. And then, next week we're kind of looking similar to the regular schedule, but I have an extra day off because I'm going to see Miku. Tuesday, Wednesday, regular raid. Thursday, probably the EX. Friday, I'm off. Saturday, probably the EX. And then Sunday, we're gonna play the demo of Yumiya before I drop $70 on it. So we reach the end of the demo at some point. We'll pad it. We'll do something. I don't know. But we'll see. But yeah. I'll just leave this up while I'm trying to find somewhere to send you guys. Okay. We're gonna go say hi to Kokahi. I think they are raiding. I don't know what fight they're on because I think they're on a break or something. But here's the raid message, and yeah, I'll be back on Friday with Prague for real, for real. I really appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, and the like. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. And thank you guys for being here for week 1 and its extended week 2 days. We'll be back on, as I said, I'll be back on Friday. I'll probably start at like 6:30 rather than 7. But we'll be progging at 7. Alright? Alright. I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone it is for you. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Okay. Oyasumi. Bye bye.